Mudflood Club.
Welcome to Hanging with Beags, and Roscoe is wanting to say hello. Hope everybody's doing okay out there today, and we're gonna see what we can get into tonight. And I have been really busy lately. I'm working on a big project, construction project, and I have had all my time sucked up. And today I just decided to take a day off because we were gonna have some rain today, and I was plumb tuckered out, and I was like, we worked till like 9 o'clock last night, and from like 9 in the morning to 9 o'clock at night, and I was just like, okay, day off. I gotta have a day off. I hadn't had a day off in a couple weeks. So, anyways, took the day off, and I wanted to come on here and jibber jaw, run my mouth a bit, and look at some muddy floody stuff because I've been missing it. And so that's gonna be what we're gonna do tonight. And I'm gonna kind of laid back, take it easy. If you guys have any questions, throw them in the chat, and I'll see what I can do. Hello, Plasma Prophet. That's a cool name. And what I've been working on, my chicken coop project has been put on hold for another project that's still on the board. We've got about a quarter of the first of the chicken coops built. And so that project got put on hold for another project, which is I'm building 5 12-foot by 75-foot greenhouses. And I got the first one done last night. So we were trying to get it before the cold weather comes. And so I got that to that point, and so now I'm going to take a break. So anyways, hope everybody's doing okay today, and I'm just going to jump into it. And what we're going to do is we're going to continue looking at Louisiana Purchase Exhibition digital archives. Hello, Lizzo French. And Fred says hello. Fred is the horse that built America, no matter what anybody says. So we're going to go and look at this archives, and we're just going to start off where we left off last time, and just continue this. Right now, as I have this construction project going on, I don't have time to prepare for a show, so I'm just doing the best I can with what I got. So without any preparation, we're just gonna shoot the breeze and see where it goes. Okay, here's our collection. This is on the let's see, the St. Louis Public Library Digital Collections, and we are starting on page 11. That's how far we got last time, and the link is in the description, so you can go look for yourself. And let's see here. Okay, and as you know from last time, I just looked through, and if something grabs my eye, we'll go look at it. And we're not gonna look at every picture. There's just too many. Sorry, get that out of the way. And barbecue restaurant construction. So we got a wood frame structure. So we have a nice little construction photo. I never show construction photos. Yes, we do show construction photos. You just choose to believe that we do not show construction photos. Why you do that, I don't know. I don't care. Let's see. What can we find? I like these internal pics. It's a bit slow and clunky, but I have to do it this way because of the I can't download. I can download the image, but not in high res. And what's important about these glass plate negatives is looking in high res. The detail is absolutely amazing. Well, hello, good looking. And just kind of a footnote. This week I was jibber-jaw back and forth with a little fella named Soul from the channel Mind Unveiled, and he's putting together a documentary on photo manipulation and glass plate negatives and things of the sort. And I was assisting him in his research. And I was doing this with a hammer in my hand as I'm talking to him and texting, hammering in one hand and texting in another. Well, nail gun, I should say. And so I was working with him while I was doing construction. So he's a great fella, and I look forward to seeing what he's come up with. He wanted me to do a collaboration with him on this, but I could not do it because I am working. I don't have the time, unfortunately, which sucks because it was so wonderful to be asked by such a great researcher to do a collaboration. But hopefully in the future we can do that. My problem is right now I don't know when that future is going to be because I am booked for the next several months, which is good because I need to work. So I'm very happy to have the work, but it also, there's Fred, in case anybody wants to see Fred. Hello, Three Fingers. Galt for Prez. Are you near STL? St. Louis? No, I'm on the East Coast. I have been to St. Louis. I got snowed in one time I've been to St. Louis several times, quite a few times. Really like St. Louis. And I got snowed in there one time, and it was wonderful. And I'll never forget going up to the top of the arch, the St. Louis Arch, and watching the people make pictures in the snow so that you could only see them from the top of the arch. That was really cool. But yeah, good memory. I guess that's what you're talking about. But yeah, I have good memories of St. Louis. Battle Abbey construction. I guess it's the same building we were just looking at a second ago. So they're putting these like Lego facade panels on. That's interesting. And I guess they fill in the cracks and then paint it. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've seen that technique before on these. How cool is that? I was asking the question last week about, I guess this is a good example where they have the wood that is rounded and shaped kind of to the like a dome. And I was wondering, how do they get that wood in that shape? I guess I wasn't specific enough because I got a lot of people saying, oh, they steam them. And whereas I believe that's very true, my issue is that I'm wondering, like, this isn't a good example, but one of the buildings that's really tall that has a dome, it's like you can't have the steamer up in there, so you'd have to steam it on the ground. And then I guess you'd have to raise the board up with the pulleys, and then you'd have to lay it in place. And my question is, does the board stay malleable that long enough to get it up to the top of a dome and get it in place? And I don't know the answer to that question. I guess the answer is yes. It's something I found interesting. That's really cool right there. Let's see. Three Fingers says they used curved water. That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. There's Boss Man right there. There's Ghost Boss Man. That is really a good picture. Look at this techie looking thing right here. That's a big arch right there. That is crazy looking. Arc lights. There's Fred, in case you need to know who built America. That, that's Fred. Horse built America. Hello, Messianic Q. How are you this week? That's a really cool picture. Me likey. Okay, what else we gonna find? That looks kind of weird. Oh, what is this thing? Bomb separator and machine engine in the power plant at the 1904 World's Fair. So some kind of, there's a flat earth asterisk in case you need that. Okay, it's not too interesting to me. Might be interesting to somebody though. Some of these things I show just because I think it might be interesting to other people. I don't necessarily know what the hell I'm looking at. Hello, Albert Billy. Let's see. Wow, look at that detail on that. There's that weird cartouche looking thing. I have been slinging a nail gun all week. My hand is wore out. Twisted my hand around with a drill. Make sure am I full screen here? Yeah, I'm full screen. Make sure I'm full screen. Twist my hand around with a drill this week, and daggone, about wrenched my pinky off. So my pinky's been crooked all week. It's getting better now, but look at that. That's crazy. Did we build it? Did we not build it? I don't know. I'm verdict still out on it. I'm not saying we didn't build it. I'm not saying we did build it. I'm not saying we didn't come in and find it in this condition right here and finish it out. That's kind of where I'm leaning at, that we found it in this condition and finished out the construction. That's what I'm leaning towards, but I don't, say that it's one or the other. Now, other people will put words in my mouth and say, well, they say that we didn't build it, that we couldn't build it. I didn't say that. I just told you what I meant, what I said, what I think. When you hear anything other than what I just said, then you're hearing people that are putting words in my mouth and making shit up. That's a cool picture. Hello, Patrick Lewis, Michael Joshua Lewis in the house, Henry Malcanano, Heathcliff, Sig Sauer, how you doing? Clay Pigeon, excuse me. I saw the Black Adam movie last week, and in the opening scenes, as they zoomed in the city, you could clearly see the viaduct going beneath the city. Black Adam movie. I hadn't heard of that. I have no understanding of what's going on in mainstream culture with the news or pop culture or anything like that. I just don't pay attention to any of that anymore. I've literally never heard that. I'll go look it up, but I've never heard that. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. It's funny. My understanding, I don't know if it's this. I think it's this location where they drove the pilings. Well, no, maybe that's a different location. One of the World's Fair locations, they had to drive pilings into the dirt in order to create foundations. But no, what I was saying is the viaducts. I did the viaducts video quite a while ago. I think last December or January, if I'm not mistaken. And hello, Jason Marshall. And hello, Shielded Sugar 68. And it seemed that like it just kind of it got a lot of views when it first came out, and then of course YouTube. Did I just hit the same one? Then YouTube clamped it. But then it kind of went dormant, and it really didn't do much. Like the idea. And so I just kind of moved on with those things. I thought, well, okay, well, been there, done that. Nobody really either people weren't interested um or it just didn't resonate enough, or people didn't understand it. I didn't know what was going on with it, but I just kind of moved on and worked on other research. What's up with this brick structure here? And then all of a sudden it's just blown up, and everybody's wanting. I've got a list now of people that want to do interviews about viaducts with me. Of course, I can't do them right now because I'm busy with work. But it's wonderful that it's finally hit the I guess the mainstream of our community, that people are finally getting it. So I don't know. It's just weird that how those things work. That still has not happened with pavement light, which I did before viaducts, and I think is just as important as viaducts. But that's my opinion, and maybe one day they'll get the credit I feel they deserve. But here's one of those cranes. Yeah, we can use this to lift things. Yes, absolutely. But I mean, I like the little treehouse rung ladder they got going up, because that's safe. But it's just kind of, how fast does this machine move compared to what we can do today? Just because we can do something doesn't mean we did do something. Just because they do show you construction photos doesn't mean that they are actually construction photos of what you think they are. These might be construction photos from the old world. This might be a site that they found in the middle of construction, and they came in and they said, well, we know how to finish this out. We can finish this out. Let's do that, because we can build things. I mean, look, we probably built this frame right here, this raised platform, with the joist and the rafters and the beams and we could do that because it's framing. We're stick framers. What I think we're not is brick builders. I think we had to learn that. I think that was something that the great brick builders are a whole different level. Oh, let's see. Oh no, I'll tell about that later. I got an update on my Raleigh Mudflood building that's being demolished. I'll bring that up later. And tease you a little bit. Let's see. They got these things they could just like mold them and bring them in. That looks like a facade piece, maybe. I saw something interesting this week that would be interesting to look up. It's called Illuminated Carnival in Europe. Take a look at that. That is a really, really cool thing. If you've never seen that, I'd never seen it, so it was really cool to me. But go take a look at Illuminated Carnival. That is one hell of a little carnival thing they got going on over there. I never seen anything like that. Really cool. What's going on with the side of that building right there? So weird. Looks like something we built for sure. Ooh, this looks interesting. See, here's those boards I was talking about, how they're rounded. See how they're formed. I mean, this isn't, I guess as good as I need to find a better one because see, that's a steel frame. See, I think they had steel in the old world too. I'm talking about like these domes where they put them diagonally. There's a Tartarian lion. That is so cool looking. I mean, come on, if you found this halfway through construction, obviously they had blueprints, and obviously they had the pieces, the molding type things in place, and I mean, who knows? We might have even helped out on this originally. We might have been part of the construction crew originally. I don't know. There's something weird about the World's Fairs. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know it's weird. Pavement light is harder for people to find in their own towns. I would actually beg to differ that. I think it might be easier than you realize. I have found it. You also have to know how to look for it after it's gone too, because it has a distinct look when they remove it too. But I have found pavement light in places you just wouldn't think. Check that out. Very cool. I love it when they put the V for the U. Very nice. These pictures are being like Lizzie Frank, she says it's bizarre they could have shown us these pictures a few years back. I think that it's important to understand digital archives and glass plate negatives. These things are stored in boxes, okay? And they're actually glass. They're very fragile, okay? The glass. Tartarian lions. And so they've been in storage, and now that we have the technology to digitize these images, what they're doing is they're going in and they're taking a digital image of each individual glass plate negative. Now, that is a timely process. I don't know how long it takes, but it takes time to take that photograph, to take that digital photograph. It's not quick. It's not like you flip the page, take a picture. You have to literally pull. Look at that door. That is wicked. You have to literally pull the glass plate out. You have to unpackage it because they had each individually wrapped. And then you have to you lay it down and you line it up or whatever, and you take the digital photograph, and then you have to, log it. You have to label it somehow in the computer for archiving. And and then you got to put it back. So, I mean, it's a lot of work is what I'm saying, just to get one of these into the computer. So, that's why we're just now getting them, because one, the technology is kind of just now coming around to where it's easier for them to do, but also it takes so much time, and they probably did not release a lot of archives until they were finished doing them. Now there are archives, and this is I actually do not like it when they do this. They'll actually release images as they do them. Now the problem with that is that when you go to look at them, everything's fine and dandy, but then the next time you go to look at them, there's all new images, and you don't know what you've seen, what you hadn't seen. So that's very annoying to me because I'm a hoarder. I like to hoard, these kind of images. And then you got the problem of they won't let you download. Some archives will let you download. Some won't let you download at all. Some will let you download, but they only let you download the lower res images, which are really no good. They're not worth a damn. A lower res image, okay, is like looking at that right there. That's a low res image. That's what it looks like. Okay, and when you go to zoom in, that's the quality it's going to look like. Okay, you're not going to get any better than that. Okay, now it'll get bigger, but the quality won't get any better. But you see, when you zoom into this sucker, you got a whole different thing going on. You know, it's I mean, you can see the specks of dirt almost. It's beautiful. It's incredible. And you know, I'm sorry, but to me, in a way, these images are better than today's digital photography. And I have heard that the the glass plate negatives being digitized, that it does not do them justice, that they are actually higher res than the digital cameras can capture. Now I've heard that. I don't know if it's true. I have read about that. And if that's true, that's really interesting too. So, I mean, the best camera out there is the human eye. If they could replicate the human eye as a camera, oh boy. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Hello, Bob Marley. Hey, man. Okay, let's see what else we got. Okay, so we've got steel. I think steel is much older than we realize. That's some shady ass looking pulley systems right there. I'm not so sure I won't be playing on that. That's a symbol of a squatting man right there. And if you, from my previous videos, I think that that is also a symbol of flat Earth. It's an opinion. But see how the detail comes out when you zoom in? You're just not going to get that on low res. You can look at the same exact image on low res and you won't see anything. You won't even think there's anything there. So it's imperative that you find the highest res you can. And these glass plate negatives, from what I've found, are bar none the best, in my opinion. There's Fred right there hanging out. Got your Tartarian lion. Okey-dokey. Flat Earth asterisk there on the wall for some reason. Alrighty. What's this? Some kind of bird's eye view. That could be interesting. So this is like an overview drawing. Huh. Boiler house. Huh. Coal. I had I was given a entire 4x4x4 pallet of coal this week. So I'm actually running the wood stove right now with coal. And it actually works very well. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Look at that. That is just incredible. I mean, how in the hell could this be temporary? You know, you know what it strikes me as? It strikes me that the main structures were not, the frames were not temporary, and that we came in and temporarily facaded them. I just don't see anything temporary about the framing of these things, the steel or the wood. I mean, these frames, as far as I'm concerned, are structurally sound enough to last the test of time. I've seen stuff that is much less well constructed that has lasted plenty long. And these things are incredibly well constructed. So I don't know. Just an opinion. See, they could bring in the trains right here and help Fred out. But then to get, things from point A to point B, they brought in Fred. So there again, Fred's the horse that built America. Oh, he had a little help from a train now and then. Whoopie-dooey. Good grief. Why would you ever take away from Fred's accomplishments? I just don't know. Let's see. Puffed rice. Okay. See, there's nothing temporary about that. That if you left that up, that would still be standing today. That's well made. There's nothing to get. Trusses, I mean, just absolutely fleur de lis. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, the facades ain't worth a damn. I'll give you that. But look at that. That is phenomenal. Another weird thing is that the way this is constructed, it's also kind of like this could be taken apart maybe and moved. Just a thought. Kind of like did the Crystal Palace and moved it. Wow, look at that. Tell you what, y'all enjoy that picture for just a moment. I'm gonna throw some more coal on the fire. Keep my booty warm. Bear with me. Alrighty, folk. Let's see. Nothing like a warm booty. Flat Earth Asterix. There's Fred right down there. Building America as Fred does. Incredible. I mean, obviously man did build this. I'm not taking anything away from, saying they didn't build it. They did build something. I mean, there's no doubt. There's no question. Even if they just came in and finished it out and facaded it, they built something, and it's well worth crediting them for, what they did. There's no question that we have the ability to build things. I just don't see that there was any particular reason why we would build this in 1904. I don't feel that is a necessary thing. That's my opinion. I mean, you can have your own opinion. Hello, Kim Ray. It's okay. We can have different opinions. That God made us that way, that we can have different opinions. Got some obelisk. I mean, quite all right. There's a nice Tartarian lion with a Phoenician shell above his head. Torus fields. Scrubbed cartouche, but it's, it's a facade piece. Still blank. That's weird. Look at that. Look at that right there. What is that? A wall of some sort? That's kind of weird. I don't know. It's so strange. Hey Frankie, how you doing? Let's see. Ed, hey Beags, did you check back on that Avali house in Los Angeles, the adobe wood framed house that was sitting right next to the huge 3-story block building? It's very mind blowing. I saw the house. I wasn't that impressed with it. It didn't. I was more impressed with the brick structure. Is there something I missed there? I mean, I didn't spend any time on it. I did look at it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Try to explain what I'm missing there. I can't catch it all. Let's see. And Paul is on my list of. He's on the top of my list to talk to about Viaducts, and Andreas Exertus is on second on the list for talking about Viaducts. But I've got to get this work stuff taken care of. Been working very hard, y'all. Sometimes you got to, pay the bills. So I got to do it. Man, that's just overwhelming, that picture right there. Absolutely overwhelming. Incredible. I don't know. How do you justify building that? How did they fund that? How did they say, oh yeah, we're going to build this thing? Let's see. Well, what's wrong with this one? It didn't load, did it? Huh. That one doesn't want to load. That's weird. Okay, well, move on. They obviously don't want us to see that one. Well, it might be the internet getting slow or something. Well, that's weird. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, the internet's getting slow. I've been noticing that this week is the internet is kind of clunky. It kind of, I don't know, it just kind of gets hung up or something. And this is a great point that the nibble nut skeptards always make. Well, there's no mudflood window, so it's not mud flooded. And I'll agree with that. I don't see mudflood windows. But then again, I don't think that I'm under the belief that the mudflood was a targeted attack. Okay, that they specifically targeted structures, structures and locations. Well, if this is a temporary quote unquote or an in construction area, why would you target this? There's no reason to target this. So no, you wouldn't see mud flood here. There would be no reason to target a mud flood to an area that has no people, that has no. It's not built yet. It's not there. It's not. Why would you target something that? It's like, why would you target the area where the Burning Man festival is held? You wouldn't. It's the same principle. It's there's no reason to target that. I believe Coney Island was there. I don't believe Coney Island is mud flooded. The trolley park. It's why would you mud flood the trolley park? You're going to mud flood New York, but you're not going to mud flood the trolley park. Hello, Mr. GT 1982 Mustang. How are you tonight? Oh, 6R, by the way, I changed the opening credits per your request. So thank you for your support, by the way. Much appreciated. Same with you, Mr. Mustang. And thank you to all my Patreons. You're what keeps us going here. And it's very appreciative. I appreciate everyone's support. We just looked at that one. I really appreciate all your support. And also, go and support, fellas like New West Reset, and get Paul Cook up to 100,000 likes. Go give Joshua Lewis a sub and a like. Go check out Billy Philly. He got hit by that clown ass dipshit Simon Dan, and it threw him for a loop. He kind of got bent out of shape because Simon was talking crap about him, and he shouldn't have got too bent by him, because that Simon guy's just a clown. Really, he really is a clown. And but I'll tell you, like I told him, that take note of what you can do better, so that a jackass like Simon Dan can't come back to you again. Make yourself better. Learn from it. And so what he did was he went and revamped his how he was doing things. And he's coming back now, and he's got his first video out looking at UNC Chapel Hill. And I think he's done better. And he's picking himself up by his bootstraps and trudging forward. And I respect that. But he still don't let a dipshit like Simon Dan get you down. They're just looking for bullshit they can say for their channel because they can't make up their own material. A lot of people like that. That are going around these days. They need to figure out what they believe before they start talking about what other people believe. I mean, if you don't even understand yourself, why are you going to talk crap about other people? Just saying. That's weird how that's... Look how that's done right there. That's kind of strange. And they leave the cartouches scrubbed like they're... I mean, I know they didn't have anything on them to begin with, but it's weird how they... Why didn't they put something in them? That's kind of weird to me. I don't know. Detractors, not just farm implements. Funny. It's like, that dumbass Ewar was talking shit about me this week, and I'm just sitting there laughing because, the whole time he's sitting there, talking crap about, these star forts and how their earthen works. And I'm thinking about all the thing I'm thinking about is all the star forts that are actually brick structures. And I'm like thinking, well, why would you even talk about the ones that are earthworks? They're like not even... okay, they're pretty, but why are you even going there? What is the point of even talking about that? Like, who cares? Yes, some of them are earthenworks, but what about the ones that are brick? And how he's talking about how he thinks he's got it figured out where the bricks were fired at. No, he doesn't. He does not understand the process and the complications of firing bricks. And he just puts it out there like he does, and he doesn't. Fucking moron. But no, these guys, they want to debate our crew, but you know what? We're not going to debate these idiots because they're not worth it. You can't debate somebody that's already made up their mind, that's trying to create their content based on your content. Make up your own damn content. Go do your own damn research. It's ridiculous. And if you disagree with something, that's fine. But damn, you got to come with some information. You got to come with some knowledge. Where were all the trillions of bricks fired at, Ewar? Where? Okay. And yes, I know how it's done, moron. I'm asking where, moron. Okay. Show me the evidence of where they fired trillions of bricks. Oh, look, they can do a clam bake and put them in a clam and they can bake them in a big old pile. Yeah, they can. Yeah. But also they have to have bricks to do the outside of the clam. Where did those bricks come from? Okay. And where did you clam fire trillions of bricks? I mean, come on. You cannot justify where trillions of bricks came from. You have no idea. There's no evidence that points to where those trillions of bricks came from. There's just none. And if you can find it, show it to us. Let's see it. Let's see it. Look at that thing. That's cool. Damn, that's some crazy stuff right there. Just randomly have a flat earth asterisk in the wheel there. That tech is so cool. Look at that. Look at they got design on the tech. I mean, that's crazy. Look like looking at the weird stuff, y'all. Hello, Disciple Messiah, TJ57, Cody Charles. How y'all doing? Just hanging out tonight, guys and gals, ladies and gents. Wow, look at it. Get the logo in that. Boy, I bet that's hot. God. These are pretty interesting. I don't know what I'm looking at, but they're cool looking. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I don't have time for show prep these days, so it's just throw something up here and take a look. Which I think this is fun myself, so that's interesting. How cool is that? That's really cool. Steam pipe and boiler governings used throughout this plant. Huh. One of the I'm working on a crew of with two other guys, and one guy's basically my helper, and the other guy is working on the boiler system. The greenhouse is being heated by wood with an old wood boiler, and it's got this elaborate control system, and he's installing that. But it's interesting to watch him do it. I have no idea what he's doing. Look at that thing. Good grief. What is that? I don't know what that is. Anybody in chat know what that is? All right, who's got the moonshine? All righty now. Moonshine, a little bit of moonshine, a little bit of honey. That'll cure a cold now. What are y'all doing there? I don't know what's going on. The struggle for life. Okay. Yeah, that about sums it up. Let's see. Some kind of weird statue here. Who's this dude? Horseman. Okay. All right, Mr. Man. Boy with cub. So it's a statue. He's going to bite your ass. All right. Let's see. Boys survey. So this is a survey of the construction site. Okay. Yeah, those are the surveyors. Yeah. The boy surveyors. Yeah, that's right there. You got young Ewar and young Woody and young Attic. Static in the attic. Another jackass. Oh, it's like a trio. Tartarian lions. Brazil. I like that line in Fast and Furious movie where he's like, "You forget one thing, you're in Brazil." Ah. Okay, let's see. The Three Amigos, exactly. Three Amigos. Oh, don't give me ideas, Paul. You know what I do with ideas. You know this. Oh man. That I don't even know what. Look at that. What is that? That is crazy looking. Flat Earth asterisks. It's like a porthole. Other portholes up here. Phoenician shells. See, there's something on those cartouches right there. Yep. Now I'm getting ideas for Three Amigos jokes. I don't know. That is amazing right there. What is this thing called? This is the Brazil Pavilion. Jeez. Okay. I'm impressed. Here's some more of that. Another angle. Tartarian lion with the ball. Very popular. 1904, Brazil. Something on that cartouche there. I still can't see what's on it though. Oh no. Kind of weird looking. I'm looking carefully at these pictures because I have found these images where they are photo manipulated. So, you know, there's a possibility of us finding something like that tonight. Oh, okay, here we go. Interesting. So they got Brazil written here. Must have different areas written in them. That's weird. I wonder why they had the flat Earth asterisks on there. Looks like the winged disc. Well, that's a hell of a building right there. I honestly, why would you even build that temporary? That is a kick-ass looking building. That is, they should have made that one for real. I don't know. I guess this is when they're building it. Yeah, this is the construction of it. Let's see. So it's wood frame. Jeez. Okie dokie. Wookie wookie. Very interesting. I just can't read. This is what I'm talking about. The rounded. See how it's got this roundedness to it? I don't know. I guess that is how they do it. I guess they steam it and then haul it up. I guess that's weird how they did that. I guess that's how they. Well, that's where those flat earth asterisks were. That's what's behind it. That's weird. That's another thing that's weird about this is like this is all okay. All this wood has to be cut. It has to be measured and cut with a handsaw. Okay. I mean, can you imagine measure, cut, measure, cut, measure, cut, all that wood? And then you got to nail it in with a hammer. You don't have a nail gun. I mean, fuck that. I did that all week this week. I don't even, I went through, I think it was, I don't even know. I don't know how many bundles of 2x4 I went through this week, but I mean, come on, man. It's, that just makes my hand hurt and thinking about it. I'm looking for anything else. Let's see. We've already seen the Brazilian pavilion. Let's look for something else. This looks interesting. D. Gotta go, Paul. I will see you later. Catch you on the back, Chan. I love that term geezer. That just cracks me up. That's such a British thing. I think if you called somebody a geezer here, I think it'd be offending to them. Like it'd be like, "Would you call me son? And you call me a geezer?" I think it'd be like pissed off at you. But I think it's hilarious. Got a ladder lean for UAP. There you go, Douglas. You can have your ladder and lean it too. See, and this is another thing. See this right here. This is like, mildew or something that's on the negative. Is what that is. It's gotten ruined. Okay, let's go to page 15. Yeah, Frankie Geezer means old man here too. Yeah, it's like it's kind of a like, oh whoops, it's kind of would kind of be kind of offensive to if you hit the wrong person like that. You call them a geezer, and it'd be what would you call me, boy? Phoenician waves there. Just incredible architecture. I think. Whether we built it or didn't build it, it doesn't matter. It's still amazing. I enjoy looking at it. I don't have to make up my damn mind what I think. I'm undecided about what I think about this. And that's okay for me. Now, some of y'all might have your minds made up and have it all worked out. Like, some folks, they think, well, that we didn't build this. That's what their mind is. They've made their mind up like that. And that's fine. And others think that we're, that to think that we didn't build this is pure crazy. And that's okay too. But for me, I like to remain open on this part, because I don't think that the answers, I haven't seen what I think is the answer yet. And that's okay. I continue to search. And maybe one day I'll see one little thing that rings that bell of knowledge that will explain it. Or at least to me. Maybe. Maybe not. But I'll make up my own mind, and you make up your own mind, and we'll all meet in the middle. It's all good. It's kind of boring. This is just a interesting one to show how, this is how they vanilla sky. You see how the negative has been messed up right here. This is not a quote unquote vanilla sky image, but it has the same effect, because probably more than likely it's chipped off, is what it looks like here to me. But it gives that vanilla sky look. See, this obviously has a sky, and then here's where it's messed up. It's not a chemical process, as the skeptards would have you believe. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. And maybe there is a type of photograph out there that there's a chemical process that creates some sort of vanilla sky looking thing, but that's absolutely not what I'm talking about. So I don't know why you're not comparing apples and apples. You're comparing apples and tomatoes. You got to compare two of the same thing. You can't. It just don't make sense. How you gonna compare two different things and act like you've solved the mystery? Don't you realize how stupid you look when you do that? Just saying. Interesting. Because this is a trestle. Give me something good. That looks interesting. Oh yeah. Oh, they're having a good time. See, if you're not afraid of heights, this kind of stuff's fun. I would do that. I would climb up there. That don't bother me. Check out that stuff. Some kind of gears. That looks good. Hello, Stephen Lynch. How you doing tonight? Just looking at a couple photographs. Wow. Oh man, that's a lot of framing. Jeez. Not a great photograph, but you could still get the idea of how massive that is. Incredible. Wow. Imagine some of these we actually did find like halfway through construction or something, and as long as you got the blueprints and you got the materials, you can build it. I think we were smart people. We are smart people. I think it is a cop out to say, oh, well, we didn't build nothing, and I think we can build stuff. I think we're very good with wood. Ask Woody. He knows all about Woody. Mr. Woody. Mr. Contractor can build that. Okay? All it is wood and nails. Whoop-de-doo. Okay? If you got to know how to build that, okay, and you can climb that ladder right there. Climb the ladder. Okay, you can build that. Okay? You got your pulley system here, which is slow as shit to pull stuff up. You can build that. Not saying we didn't build it. But I'm not saying that we didn't find it partway through, or we didn't find the plans, or, there's something more to it. There's something we're missing, that we have not, some piece to the puzzle that we're not seeing yet. I'm not seeing. Maybe I'll see it. And if you're seeing it, share it with us. Let's see. And yeah, imagine there's blueprints. There's got to be blueprints to this. You can't build this. Okay, they didn't have computers, okay, at this time, so we're told. So you have to have blueprints. So where are the blueprints? I have yet to find blueprints of the World's Fair. I have seen architectural drawings of the World's Fair. I have seen construction photos like this of the World's Fair. But as for blueprints, I have not seen blueprints yet. Not saying they don't exist. I'm saying I haven't seen them yet. I'm saying I haven't found them yet. If they exist and you know where they exist, then send me a link. I'd like to see them. Don't say you're not showing them because you don't want everybody to know that they had blueprints. Don't say that shit. I'm saying I ain't seen them because I ain't found them. Is what I'm saying. Just because I haven't shown something doesn't mean that I haven't seen it, or that I know about it, or that I'm not trying not to show it. There might be 1,000 reasons I haven't shown something. Maybe I hadn't shown it just because I just didn't want to. Just because I didn't feel it necessary or interesting, or maybe I just did it to piss y'all off. There could be 1,000 reasons I don't show something. And to make up a reason why somebody didn't show something is your ignorance. Yes, I'm talking to you, Ewar. I mean, God. I can't show it all. I can't do it all. I would if I could, but I can't. So I won't. Well, no, if somebody's got the blueprints of these things, I'd like to see them. And I assure you, there's blueprints of these things. 100%. You're not building this from the back of your hand. The general contractor didn't, make little, posty notes on the back of his fucking hand to build this. Okay. There's blueprints. This this isn't a CAD drawing. Okay. There are blueprints. Where are they? Okay. Riddle me that, BWAR. Where are the blueprints? Show me the blueprints. And I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm saying they do exist. I'm saying show them to me. This is an actual negative of a negative. That's really weird. It's really weird. So they negative the negative. God, that's strange. Okay. Let's see. I'm tired of looking at framing. I won't look at something else. I've looked at framing all week. I don't want to look at any more framing. Let's see. Wow, look at those lights. It's impressive. Tartarian lion. Super cool. Varied industries. Got the V for the U. I always like that. And shout out to Campbell, Autodidactic. He hit 70,000 subs this week. That's awesome. Good for you, Mr. Campbell. That's he's a hardworking fella. He puts a lot into what he's doing, and I'm sure that he appreciates all your support. And I'm trying to get my new Stuffed Beagle Light channel going. So you guys here, there you go. That should put it in the chat in a second. Give it a second. But Stuffed Beagle Light channel, I'm trying to get it up to 1,000 subs. There it just popped up. What I'd like to do is get that channel to the point where I can monetize it, so that I can then use that channel to point people to my main channel, which is the channel that you're on now, the Stuffed Beagle channel. It's not to make money. It's to YouTube clamps me so hard that's why I don't grow. And so I'm trying to find a way to grow without destroying what I've created, which is not easy. So if you could sub and go watch a video, and I try to put things on there as much as I can. It would be really helpful to me to get that to 1,000 subs. And I need 4,000 view hours. But that's what I'm trying to do. I'm at like 158 subs right now, so I got to get that I got to get that number up. Get it bumped up. It's a weird building. But I'd appreciate it. So I can try to drive more people to this channel, because I'm underground, and I'm hard to find. If you don't know about me and YouTube's not sharing my content, you kind of have to stumble upon me or hear about me from one of the larger channels, which I appreciate when the larger channels shout me out. It really helps, but it's still very hard to grow without monetization. But in order to, I qualify for monetization on my channel, except if I went to do monetization on this channel, I would have to delete 95% of my content, which would then make it so I wouldn't qualify for monetization. So it's a catch-22. So it is what it is. But I like the channel. I like what I've built, even though it's got that issue. And I'm going to continue to do that. And I'm not like, a lot of these channels out here that are, want to buy their subs. And I want to do it organically. I mean, I'm fully aware that a lot of these channels out here are buying subs. And it's pretty obvious when they do it. The guys that I work with, they don't do that. But there are quite a few channels out there that are buying subs. I think you guys know that. I think you guys know the ones that are doing that too. But it's pretty obvious. When they do it, it's obvious. And I don't want to do that. So I want to be organic and grow it as I can. If it grows, it grows. If it doesn't grow, then, at least I did it on my own. And that's I feel better about that. But I don't know. These younger people, they a lot of times they feel like buying their way to the top is the way to get respect. I don't know. I'm old school. I'll be 50 this December, so I'm damn near elderly at this point, but I'm gonna do it the old school way, doing my due diligence, and it will be what it is. But I thank you for your support very much. If you'd like to support me more, I've got Patreon, and you can find a link in the description. And for all the people that support, I throw them on my opening credits with the Star Wars intro. And look at that, they're building a little pyramid. That's cool. A stone facade. That's really neat. I hadn't seen that done before. Very cool. Let's see. Hello, Sunflower. Hello, Turbo Christ. I don't know why, but every time I see your name, Turbo Christ, I think of mystery schools. You probably know why, but I don't know. It's just, that's what I think about every time I see your name. So interesting to study those. There's so many of these images. It's unreal. You don't ever show construction photographs, so well. My goodness, must be Spearsky. Must be Spearsky. He don't show those photographs in the construction because we know there's out there. Okay. Alrighty, jackass. Anywho, let's see. That's a weird one. I just appreciate the construction methods and the artistry. I mean, if you do any kind of construction, you know what you're looking at is a lot of work. No matter if we built the whole thing or if we built half of it or if we just facaded it, it's still a lot of work. However you look at it. And yes, we're capable of a lot of work. If you've ever seen Mexicans work, you know what we're capable of. There's some I just love watching them work. They got this like ballet of how they do things. It's amazing. No matter what they're doing, they have a system of that's weird right there. Some kind of digital oddity right there. Huh. But the Mexicans, they have a, a system of how they do everything. They do everything very fast. They charge so little, but the reason they do that is because they do things very coordinated and very quickly. Look at that thing. That's crazy looking right there. Look how smooth that is. Just absolutely perfectly smooth and round. That's damn. I'm impressed. Dome for the creation of concession on the pike. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh my. Jeez. That's impressive. That is really impressive. Okay. What else we gonna find? This is the Ferris wheel. Hello, John Rumble Slap. I can't believe the same people who built so amazingly are the same people who cut down 100 or 1,000-year-old plus trees without a thought. That's a good point. Can't argue that. Cannot argue that. It just dumbfounds me how we destroyed the forest. God, look at that. Thing is massive. Humans are capable of some of the most amazing things and some of the most horrible things. Some of those ridiculous things. Wow. And you know what? That I bet you a nickel that the people that were actually at this fair looked at these same structures and they were, like, wow, impressive, but I doubt they had as much interest as we do in what was there. Like, I don't think they sat there in awe and like dumbfoundedness, like at what had been created. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but just I know looking back here, I'm just stupefied by what I see. What is that? What stuff like that is like. Come on, what is it? I don't even know. Galveston flood. This one's always been weird to me. Some reason this has like a almost like a false flag vibe to it to me. I don't know why. It just does. Maybe it's nothing. Boss man. Luigi. Oh, blueprints. I found them. Does that guy not look like I don't know, he kind of looks like he's from another time. He doesn't look like he should be there. We got blueprints with nothing on them. We're going to build the invisible building. Must be that invisible ink. Very Masonic ink there. German exhibit. Digging in the mud. Just look at that dude. Look at the coloration of that. That's interesting. Strange picture. I don't know. Let's keep going. Let's go to page 19. You guys have any questions for old Mr. Beags? I don't mind answering the question if I can muster up the thinking to do so. Look at that door right there. I like questions. It helps broaden the thought. Okay. Looks like they're. I don't know what it is. It kind of looks like some sort of like maybe like a tar paper kind of thing they put over that for water protection. I don't know. I don't know if they had tar paper back then though. That's what's messing with me. When was tar paper invented? Because tar is my understanding is that trying to remember, shingles and tar products were invented when like David Rockefeller wanted to sell his oil, and so he came up with the idea of fossil fuels, and that's just something he came up with, fossil fuels. Not been proven, but he came up with that idea to sell his oil. But they also came up with shingles. That's why we use shingled roofs, because they were selling the oil, the product made from oil. Same with pharmaceuticals, all that crap. But I don't know if they had tar paper at that time or not. Look at that, man. That's pretty. Jeez, look at I don't know. That is so confusing. Yeah, they did have amazing camera resolution. They say that the resolution was so good because these were the cameras that took a long time for exposure. Blah 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 blah. I don't think that's the answer. I think there's more to it. I just don't. The longer you look at something, does it look clearer? I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. But I don't know. That's their official story. I don't know. Has anyone else noticed that the Ewar and Woody's new channel is basically them sucking at the titties of the official narrative, or am I the only one seeing this? Because it seems to me that they're like literally just telling people the official narrative now. Like that's their channel. Or am I seeing that? I haven't had a lot of time to spend on them, but I have watched I watch everybody, so they're not special. Don't feel special, Ewar. You're just one of many I watch in my spare time. But that was my opinion, was that that they seem to be just regurgitating the official records, the official stories, the official narrative, the official histories. And if that's the case, why don't you just call yourself a history channel and be done with it? Why would you come out and say that you're, alternative history? Why would you claim to be an alternative history channel when the only history you look at is the official narrative, and you pat the official narrative on the back, on the back end, and take it to bed with you? I mean, I don't, what's the point of that? We've already seen that before. What I mean, what's that got to do with anything? Who cares? I don't know. If you want to be an official history channel, I mean, that's fine. I mean, whatever. I'm not interested, but I mean, I just find it weird that you focus on us when you're just an official narrative person. Why focus on us? Why shed light on it? All I'm doing is seeing my sub count increase every time you talk shit about me. I mean, it's fine with me. Troll away. But I mean, what's the point? I'm lost on the point. Maybe I'm just getting old and I don't understand this kind of way of doing things. I don't know. It just seems strange to me that you would like when you dislike somebody or disagree with somebody, why you would advertise for them. Hey, look at this guy. Look here. I don't like him. Look here. Look at him. I mean, it's like, wait a minute, who's that? Beagle? What's a beagle? Who's this stuffed beagle dude? Oh, wait. Oh, ooh, what's he got going on? Well, let me watch his stuff for a minute. Let me debunk that. Oh, wait. I can't debunk that. Wait, oh, wow. Okay. Oh. So no, yeah, keep on talking shit. I mean, that's all good. Makes my sub count go up. I mean, I appreciate it. But I mean, I don't see the point. I don't really get it. But I don't know. It's just we've gone a different direction in this world that I don't quite understand. Doesn't make much sense. Hello, Maggot. Hello, Lars Berg. That is a strange looking structure. I bet I'd have to look at that a little closer. I bet I could make a case for that being a swastika right there. I'd have to look at it closer though. And we're not doing that because we are looking at these pictures. Just a thought. Just a quick thought. It's a cool building. I wonder what that is right there. Kind of weird. Let's see how they're framing that. Looks like they're kind of. It looks like they're framing with 2x6 or something. That's interesting. They're starting to do a lot more framing with 2x6 now. So they can get more insulation in the walls and stronger, cost more, but oh goodness, what we got going here? Okay. Okay, I've seen this before somewhere. This was a like a backdrop set for one of the areas that's like a set piece kind of thing, like a backdrop that like this was like fake mountain going up into the, I want to say it's Switzerland, Tyrolean Alps building. I thought it might be Vanilla Sky there for a second, but I don't know. I don't think it is. But super positive. Everybody's saying, yep, 2x6 is norm for the North insulation. Yep. I mean, I think it's definitely better to go with that. Anytime you have more wood, it's better. I was doing some framing this week to the air. Basically, I had to create a structure that was not a one wall structure that was. I'm not going to explain this very well. I had to frame a wall that had a bottom that was framed to other walls, but the top was not, and I had to make it as structural as possible. Let's put it that way. And that was interesting. It made it very, very interesting to. It's not easy to frame to nothing. When you're framing to another wall, it's easy. But when you're framing to nothing, you're you got air to frame to. It makes it like a whole nother level of pain in the ass. That's what I was doing this week. But I made it happen. I made it happen. Somehow, some way. There's Boss Man right there. Boss Man. Okay. Well, now that is just okay. Does anybody else find that weird? I don't know. That's strange right there. That is really weird. That is very strange. I wonder if I can. Let's see. I'm going to download that one. Because that is very strange. Okay. That is the Building United States Great Guns exhibit. And that is very strange. I don't know. I guess it's what's weird about it is the guys standing there. Like, why are the guys standing there in full uniform during construction? I don't know. That's really weird. Okay. Some of these things you see, and it's just you just can't even wrap your head around what you're looking at because it's so weird. I sure wish these things were still standing. Wouldn't you like to go visit these things and just like go for the weekend? And yeah, I'm going to go to the old St. Louis World's Fair site. Yeah, we're going to have some hot dogs and some cotton candy, and we're going to walk around and look at exhibits, and it's going to be a hoot. The kids will love it. You know what I mean? Good grief. How freaking cool would that have been? I would do that. I bet y'all would do it too. Ticket for two, man. Jeez. What the hell? So we're going to, okay, wigwamming it, I guess. Oh my God. There's Fred, in case anybody was wondering. Hello, haha. I see you lurking. Got some brick there. It's interesting. Japan Pavilion got the Ferris wheel in the background. Let's see. Burglar's outfit. Uh-huh. What? Oh. It's like a kit of stuff to break locks and like lockpick, and that's crazy. See, that's what they drilled holes with right there. If you've never seen one of those, that's how they drilled a hole back then. And use these bits right here. And they work very well, but they're still manual labor. That is a very, very strange display. I guess that's lock picking stuff. I guess those are loaded die. Look at that thing. How weird. Homemade skeleton keys, maybe? How weird is that? Very strange. California building. You got plumber butt. Swastika, in case you need one of them. Swastika is a very important symbol. Look how they're making it look old. Or are they? Dun, dun, dun. No, I think they are making it look old. I'm just enjoying myself. I don't know about y'all. Okay, that's odd. Okay, so why are we going to make a flat earth asterisk out of corn? I'm telling you, y'all, there's something to it. What the hell? That's very strange. Olive oil. It's a obelisk of olive oil. Now that is something I've never seen. I gotta say, definitely never seen that before. Very weird. In case you missed it, was working this week in my spare time, what little I had, but I was working this week with Soul from the channel Mind Unveiled. He's working on a photo manipulation and glass plate negative video, and he wanted my assistance and input. And so I was working with him on that. He wanted to collaborate, but I just didn't have the time. I had to work. So I did the best I could with the limited time I had to give to him. And it was very fun to work with him on that. He seems like a really nice guy, which I had assumed that from watching his videos through the years. But that'll be coming out soon. I know he's working hard on that. And so I look forward to that. I'm looking forward to see what he finds, because he was definitely. It was interesting to watch his mind work through it, because he was finding new things that I hadn't heard about, and finding things that I was telling him things that he hadn't heard about. So it was like you could see the gears moving. It was just wonderful to watch. He really is a good researcher, and I don't know. So I look forward to that. And I don't know when that'll be coming out, but it should be soon. Unless he decides to spend more time on it, I don't know. But be looking for that. Mind Unveiled. I don't know what the video will be called, but that'll be interesting. Can't wait. It's cool looking. Sweet is old. Wine it cheers the sail. The sad relieve the old inspires the young. Okay. It's hard to read that. Weird looking. The way they displayed things is interesting to me. A very interesting style of. This is Campbell's airship. There you go, Campbell. That one's for you. That's great. That's great. Oh man, hold on. We got to save that for. Let's see if we. Let's save that for Campbell. Campbell's patent. That's great. Let me get that. He'll love it. He'll love that. I don't think he's watching tonight, but he'll love this. Campbell's getting ready to go to some sort of. He's doing some sort of tour or something. He was telling me about it. I don't know. He's up to something. But what is that? That's really weird. Airships model. Let me download that too, just to be sure. He'll like that. That one's for you, Campbell. That's great. This is the Canada building. Oh, Canada. There you go, Frankie. And Bernie. That one's for you too, Bernie. Okay. This is another shot of it, I guess. I want to see the blueprints of these things. I really do. You bought some cucumber seeds that are metallic blue. Now that is something I hadn't seen before. This winter I got to get a list. I'm going to do a garden next year for a customer, and a big garden. And so I got to get a plan together to do that. That'll be fun. I'm gonna make the man a garden he ain't never seen. I'm actually a good gardener. You wouldn't think it, but that's actually something I'm really good at. hadn't done it in a few years, due to not having the a space to do it. But that is wild. Look, I don't even know what to say about that. But I'm looking forward to running a garden again, because when I do it all organically, and I use use the most amazing seeds, heirloom seeds. I've got a place I get them from. They're very expensive. They're not the store-bought crap you get, but you know, let's put it this way: you could pull like my zucchini off the vine and eat it, and it tastes like sweet candy. It ain't no joke. I mean, I can grow you some serious veggies. I got another lady that wants me to do a garden for this summer, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I can't do two. One's gonna be all I can handle. There's only so much gardening I want to do. This one's gonna be a big one, so I'll do the one, and I don't know. This other customer, she wants a little victory garden. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it for her. I don't know. What is this? British Columbia. I can't read it. I guess that's a log that's been cut. Let's see. In the Forestry and Fishing Gaming Building, rustic pagoda, Canadian timber. Okay. So really don't tell me much. Ooh, let's look at that real quick. Okay, never mind. Thought we might have a photo manipulation there. It's worth checking. Got Fred bringing in something here. That's the bull. Okie dokie. Carnegie Steel. Oh, look at that. It's like a miniature setup. Huh. Yeah, you might be right, John Rumbleslap. That might be the first reference to a toilet. You might be right. That's weird right there in the picture. It's kind of strange. This is a group photo of the carpenters. Huh. I'm sorry, but that kid looks like he's photoshopped in. Look at the outline of his right there. That that's very suspect. I mean, I don't know. What do y'all think? I don't know. Boy, that's a crowd. mean, all the rest of them look like they're there. Kind of got that white tint there on that one, but it's this one guy that looks just very out of place. That line right there. Even that hand looks like it's inserted. I don't know. Why would you insert that? I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. What? We'll take a break in a minute. Hold your little horses. Chihuahua. I heard you the first 3 times. Zip it. Can't you wait a few minutes? You see we're in the middle of something. Carriage exhibits. There's Fred. Okay, it's bad negative. Okay, all right. That's weird. That's strange. So they framed it down into the ground. They framed wood underground level. Now that's a bad idea. That is nothing but a bad idea right there. If you know anything about wood or construction or, deterioration of wood and water, and so there's that roll paper. Maybe they did have roll paper of some sort. Look at that. That's weird. I don't know. They must have had some sort of roll paper. Maybe it wasn't tar paper. Maybe it was just a roll paper. Maybe the tar came later to give it more. I just don't know the answer. It's amazing. Oh, what's this? Cascades illuminated. You know that? That right there, I think might be a photo manipulation. I'm not sure. That right there, that white right there looks painted to me. What set me off is that right there. I think that's a photo manipulated image right there. I think it's been painted. I think that's been painted. I think that might be painted. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna save it, and I'll go back and look at that later. I'll have to look more into that. I don't know. What do y'all think? Y'all know more than I do, so let's hear what y'all think. Oh, this is that backdrop thing we were looking at earlier. So it's a backdrop. It's not real. We got a ladder lean for Douglas. Is that a dog? Rare to see a dog. Eagle on a ball. It's a phoenix. Oh my. Wow. Jeez. That's breathtaking right there. That really is impressive, to say the least. Wow. Look at that. The detail. I mean, that's the freaking ceiling. Why do you need so much detail? You got the floor to lead. Wow. Why do you need so much detail? Who the hell are you trying to impress? It's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'll tell you what. Let's take a break because Chihuahua's ready for his every 2 hour patrol. But before I go on break, I'll tell you, give me an update on what I've learned on my Raleigh building that's being demolished. Let me see what there's. I can tell you certain things. I can't tell you other certain things. I can't tell everything no because I'm uh, uh, non-disclosure. But they have found last update I gave, I believe, was that they have found that the building in Raleigh that they're demolishing, not only does it have a basement, but it's got a sub basement, and they didn't know about either of them. So that means there's 2 levels below ground level, that they were unaware of, that there's no record of, that they didn't know were there. And I have confirmed through imagery and video. Thank you, Billy Philly. Billy Philly went out and got video of this demolition for me, and sent it to me. And I have video of windows below ground level that nobody knew were there. There were no, like, these aren't windows with like where the windows half exposed. These are windows that are completely underground, were covered over with dirt. Nobody knew they were there, and there's actually glass still in the windows. And what they found was that when they went down, there was the ground level had a concrete floor, and they broke through the concrete floor and they found a void, which was a basement. Okay, and then they got down in there, and then once they got down in there, at the bottom of that basement, they found another concrete floor. They broke through that concrete floor and found a whole nother level that went down 10 feet. And that floor had stone walls, and they're still digging that out. And they believe that that is as low as it goes. Now, in that lower level, it was filled with mud, with dirt. So the first basement was open, and the second basement was filled with dirt. And in the second basement, they found this week, I don't know, I don't have a count, but I've seen the imagery, and it's somewhere in the range of 20 to 30. They look about 2 feet round in circumference and 2 to 3 inch wide grinding wheels. And in the center, they have the spindle center is a lead center. There was a pile of them in the bottom of this, in the second basement below this, that nobody knew was there. And they just pulled up a scoop and they started scooping them out and dumping them. And then I've got a picture of this. I can't show it to you, but not yet. But it why would you? Okay, here's one thing that's scratching my head is, back then, okay, this building was supposedly purchased. The history of it is that it was purchased for what it is today in 1918, roughly. And before that, it was another business. I have not this structure, but the location on I believe it's 1872 bird's eye map of Raleigh, North Carolina. And it was a completely different business. And it doesn't look like what was there, which we know the bird's eye maps are probably bullshit, but there's some truth mixed in there. But what's interesting to me is that, these things would have to have gone back before 1918, because the current owners of the building did not know these levels were there. So that means that these stone grinding wheels, were left in the bottom of the building prior to 1918, somehow filled up prior to 1918, and forgotten about until 2022. And I don't know if you understand this, but back then, a grinding wheel would have been considered a valuable tool. It's not the kind of thing you would throw away. It's not the kind of thing you would just, oh, I don't need that no more. Back then, they kept stuff. They appreciated things. So I find it very odd that that these wheels were found like that. So it's very strange. And then I also got an update, a new update. My demolition man, he has actually been hired to demolish Dorothea Dix Hospital, which is the insane asylum in Raleigh, North Carolina. And so I look forward to getting information on that coming in the coming weeks. And I know that's an old Batwing style building with, and I know there's a basement. I've already found that out because the urbexers went in there and got that. So that's going to be very interesting to find out what we can learn there. I'm very excited. I have no idea what's going to be coming. So we'll look forward to that in the future. So let's take a break, and we'll be back here shortly. And I'm gonna go give the guard dog a little quick walk. We'll be back soon.
Woof again.
Woof. Okay, so we're back. Let's see. Let's see what you guys are up to. I'm gonna check out the chat. Let's see. Here you go. The white. The what? The white. What does that say? White salvation. Let's see. Does this guy have salvage rights? Yes. They have a division. It's a separate division that is actually the salvage division. I don't know. They have a whole separate division for that. They got one section is the demolition. The other section is kind of the cleanup, like the salvage and the recycling, and the removal and that stuff. I guess that answered the question. Let's see what else we got. They used tar on concrete roofs for waterproofing. Yep. When do they start using the tar for roofing is what I'm wondering. You might be able to answer that. This is in 1904. I'd say that's before plastic. I would say. Let's see. That dog is funny. Okay. You guys got any? Okay, let's see. Let's get back into it. Let's see. Let me get our presenter ready here. Okie dokie. Okay, so there we go. Alrighty. Now, Germany's pavilion. Looking the wrong way, buddy. That's one thing I've also noticed in these old pictures is how people they climb up on things, which is kind of strange. I don't know. Maybe it's not strange back then, but to me, it's kind of strange that because I don't know. It seems like people don't do that anymore. Maybe it's because everybody's scared of everything today. People are scared to talk to each other. Oh my goodness, they might disagree with me. You wonder where our world's messed up. Dressed very well to go to a construction site there, buddy. Okay, very nice. Yeah, this guy's told me about places they've demoed where they've gotten the old wood, like from tobacco warehouses, tobacco storage warehouses, and they made a lot of money off the wood from the tobacco warehouses. This guy's brought demolished, but he's been hired to demolish buildings, and he's literally gone in and taken them apart and brought them down to his property and reconstructed them. I've actually done one for him, which is cool because he like takes a large structure and repurposes it. It's kind of neat. So this is not a blueprint. This is just a diagram. This is just an architectural design image. This basically is just some dude with a pencil and paper went out there and drew what he saw. So that's not an architectural plan. That's not what I'm looking for. Just so you know. So they're working in the snow. I built a deck in the snow once in actual snowstorm. Like it was literally snowing on us. Which I was like, why are we doing this? This is kind of crazy. the lead was like, well, you want to get paid this week? And I'm like, well, no, not that bad. Hell, I can wait. Pay comes in other forms. Shit, sometimes you go without. Damn, this is crazy. I think they wanted to pay more than I did. Plant man. Okay. Wow. Huh. Actual numbers on the clock. You don't see that very much. They don't look as good. I guess that's why. Okie dokie. Chicago Bridge and Ironworks. Water towers stand pipes. This sphere is formed by superimposing two standard tank bottoms. Diameter 22 feet, maybe? These plates are formed what does that say? Form something. Holes are laid out from templates. Note the perfect fit. Okay. Okay, I will note the perfect fit. There's some trains, Frankie. Frankie loves a train. Let's take a look at these fellas. See what they got going on. There's the squatting man. I believe that's a symbol for flat Earth. And if you take away the hair, like you just look at the man as just the face, You have to wonder, what are you looking at? Is that an Indian or is it just a dark skinned man? I don't know. Kind of makes you wonder. I'm just here to make you think. Hint. Go watch Dan Calloway. I'd love to get Dan Calloway on the channel for a chat. He does really good research of what he researches, but he only goes so deep. And then when he gets to that, right, when he gets to us, our research, that's where he cuts his research off. I guess he just doesn't know where to go. And he hadn't found us yet. So it kind of sucks because his research, would line up with ours if he would just line it up. Just a thought. I've tried to contact him. He's so busy that he's not seeing what we're doing. There's a fasciste for you with a winged disc. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alrighty. They're razors. What the hell is that? That's weird. Metallurgy. Street paving. Now, come on now. We all know that all roads are melted brick. So I don't know why they're going to try to talk about street paving. We know that's bullshit. We know they don't pave streets. That they're all it's just melted brick. Didn't y'all know that? Didn't you know that a cobblestone brick road is a melted brick road? I mean, what are you, stupid? Come on. People are idiots. You believe anything. Jeez. You actually believe that they actually would come in and lay bricks down and it would actually be a brick, like just a normal brick? You actually believe that? Freaking retards. What's wrong with you people? Unbelievable. I don't even know why you bother watching me. What a waste of time. Good grief. What we got here? Cliff Dwellers, World's Fair, St. Louis. It looks very chintzy. All right. I'm just picking these at random, y'all. Seeing what we can see. Megan saying I got some paver molds last year and called it Tartarian pavers. Oh, have I got a comment on the screen? Thank you. Let's see. I gotta figure out how to do that. There you go. There you go. Sorry about that. I need two screens. I can't see. I need two screens. One thing at a time, y'all. I got some bigger fish to fry right this minute. Got some flat earth asterisks for you. Not a very good quality picture, but interesting nonetheless. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this layout is. That's really weird. You're welcome, Mr. Masonic Q. You're quite welcome. Thank you for letting me know. I can't see everything at one time is so it makes it difficult. Wow, look at that display case thing. Damn. Oh my gosh. The customer I'm working for right now, if they saw that right there, I promise you they'd want that made. I guarantee you they would. I better get that off the screen. I see that it's over. Okay. Got a little coal mining operation there, I think. Pig iron and coke. And speaking of coke, this is just a little message to John Levy. If you happen to be watching this, I did get your message that you sent loud and clear. I still disagree, but I got your message. Let's see what else we got here. And going on down. No, I want to look at this one. Why not that one? There's so many of these. I can't look at them all. I'm just what an outfit, man. Dude, did your mama dress you? I mean, seriously. Oh, you must be lawman. He must be in charge. What is he holding? These are the law dogs. How about that? Scary, very scary. I'm shaking in my boots. I just find it fascinating that they took so many pictures, yet, and there are some buildings that we see a progression, but then there's so many that we don't see a progression. I don't know. It's very weird. Got a lot of questions, no answers. That's okay. You know what? I'd rather have the questions and no answers than no questions and no answers. Like, because for the first many years of my life, I just had what we were told, and that was the way it was. I didn't have any questions. I thought that I thought I knew something. I thought I was pretty smart with these things, but I had no idea. That's just a drawing. Huh, okay. Look at that columns on that thing. How massive that is. Nice haircut, dude. Really. Real looker there, buddy. Let's look at these columns. Look at the scale of that. It's just massive. Commission contract. Uncle Tom's stacker order. Huh? What the hell's that mean? I don't know. That's above my pay grade. Russian. Wait. Russian of Imperial troop. Of 54. Huh. See, there's the melted brick road. Follow the melted brick road. It'll lead you right to some dumbass that are called meltologists. They are so dumb they believe themselves. When they look in the mirror, they think everything is melted. Incredible. And what are we going to find? We're going to find Ghost Man. Consolidated Engine Stop Company. Engine stop. Okay. In case you need to stop your engine. We got it started. Now how are we going to stop it? I don't know. Looks like an album cover right there. Constructing iron fence. Okay. They literally are constructing the iron fence. There's some bricks for you. That's a crazy looking picture right there. I would not want to build that. That Nope. It's too repetitive. Ugh. Like you get when you do things that are repetitive like that, it's like you feel like you're never gonna get to the end of it. I don't know. I mean, sometimes you got to do that, but I don't know. It's a weird picture. Oh wow. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Construction equipment for Louisiana. Do what? Now, wait a minute now. Does that not look like the flying train? That picture must be labeled wrong. I mean, because that looks exactly like the flying train. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. It's very weird. I don't think that picture's in the right place. Because I certainly don't think that was at that fair. If it was, it'd be news to me. I'm saying that doesn't go there. That's my opinion. I may be wrong. I don't think so. So they just build right on that. They throw down a thick ass beam of a joist and then throw dirt between it and then planks over it, and that's a floor. That's so weird. Why would you do that? That doesn't make sense. You're going to construct something like this, which is quality, that is well made, and then you're going to throw this as a floor. I mean, look at the quality of the window, and then look at the floor. I don't. 2 plus 2 does not equal 4. There, to me. I've seen this photo before. This is a photo manipulation photo. You can see how they've manipulated it. You see that? It's been vanilla skied. I showed this one in the video with Campbell and those guys. Yeah, we've already seen that. Let's go on here. Okie dokie. Y'all got any questions you'd like to attempt to ask, or that I could attempt to answer? I would try to answer them to the best of my abilities, and or show you another picture. Wow. That is an incredible picture right there. Wow. That's a lot of wood. You want to know where the old wood forest went to? It went to. I want to. Let me save this page. I'll look further into this section here. Very, very cool. Oh, we just looked at that one. Some of these look so similar. It's hard to. Jeez. I wonder exactly what tools they had at that time. What was actually available to them. Now let's look at that one. Hello, Glenn Starr. How can we trust archival photos when AI art generators can recreate them flawlessly? Even chain of custody can be synthesized. Well, I mean, I think it's a matter of, well, first off, I don't believe that AI can generate an image that looks like this exactly. I've seen AI generated images, and whereas they're cool, they're not perfect. It's a inherent flaw in the AI at this point. I don't feel that these are fake images. Personally, I mean, it's okay if you think they are. But no, I don't feel they're fake images. They're I think they're new images to us, so they're very foreign to us. It's very strange to see something like this. But no, I don't believe that AI could create. Personally, I don't believe AI could create a flawless image such as this. They can create really cool images, but for the flawlessness of, you know, just the stuff in focus, the stuff out of focus, the way things are constructed and the angles, the way they're attached, the perfection of how they're attached in an architecturally correct way. No, I don't know. I absolutely don't think that AI generated this. But that's my opinion. I mean, others might have a different opinion. AI is amazing, though. The images that they create are impressive. But from an artistic standpoint, I still prefer a real artist over the AI because there's a consciousness behind, you know, human art compared to AI art. There's a organic consciousness to it if you're paying attention. Let's see. A lot of these structures are still in existence, though. Some photos for sure could be created, but the buildings still exist in a large capacity in real life. And that's another point. Another point would be, why would you create this right here? I mean, just to show, like, would the point be, oh, we made construction photos, or, okay, let me back up. Could the point be to make an AI image of these construction photos to cover up the fact that we didn't build them? I mean, I just don't think that AI could do this. I really don't. It's too perfect. I really don't think that's I don't even think it's possible, to be honest with you. I really don't think AI could handle this. Not to this perfection. And I'm looking from a construction with a construction eye. I see the perfection in the wood grain, that it's going the right direction. It looks right. I see the flaws in the cuts. I see the nails. I see the imperfection and perfection. I see the symmetry. I see the imperfection in the cuts. I just don't think AI would see that, or would do that, or would know to do that. Or how would you program a computer to do this level of flawlessness? The cracks in the wood right here, that little notch right there. What would be the point of the AI doing that? It's a good question. Yes, you're right. 100% of our modern architecture is designed with 3D modeling software, but it does not look like this. This looks nothing like computers generated architectural designs. It does not look like this at all. It's not even remotely the same. I mean, you just, look up 3D modeling of architectural design in Google. Just do a Google search and you'll see the difference. Well, that's my opinion. Yeah, that's a good point. Why would the AI not generate a good background? Why would it leave the backgrounds, why not generate perfect clouds too? Why add these little sticks right here? I mean, why add these little crappy little bushes right here? What's the point? Why show it facaded and unfacaded? Why you know? I don't know. That dog don't hunt. To me. Oh yeah, we're meant to question. Yeah. That's why they're coming out with this stuff. They want us to question. They have to tell us what they did to us. And for some reason, they're really telling us now. It's like, why is Tartaria? Why do they let us talk about Tartaria? Because they want us to know. They want us to know. It's not. They have to tell us. They have to tell us that for them to go to the whatever they're going to next, they have to tell us what they've done to us before. They've probably tried to tell us in different ways, and we just hadn't figured it out yet. But now it's, coming out. They have to tell us. Firefighting exhibition. Zip it, Skippy. Chihuahua's getting mouthy. What? Hold on, folks. Chihuahua wanted to take off his sweater. He was hot. Okay. You feel better now? Check that out. That's crazy. How weird is that? I mean, look at there's a ladder lane for you, UAP. You'll love that one. Jeez. Alrighty, Maggot. He's got a bricklayer that's just showed up. So many pictures. It's unreal. Sure wish they would have showed us this stuff in school. I mean, wouldn't this have been like a fun like a book report? Like I'm gonna do my book report on the construction of the St. Louis, World's Fair, construction. I mean, that would be really cool. But that's not an option. We don't get that option in school. We're not told about how cool this is. We're not even told about this at all. It's not a minaret. That's pretty cool. It's just we don't get. Let's get this one. We don't get this option. That's another point is that I've actually seen some of these glass plate negatives. So there's that. These are actual physical things. They're not just on the computer. They're an actual physical glass object you can hold in your hand. So I mean, they're referenced. Here's another thing. You can order, let's see, let me find something out of any one of them. Let's see. You could probably request digital image. Like there's things you can do you could probably go and set up a viewing of this glass plate somehow. You could go to this wherever they do this archive, and you could say, I'd like to set an appointment to view this glass plate negative, and go view it for yourself. And then, is that AI? I mean, you see what I'm saying? It's a physical thing. I mean, would the AI print a glass plate negative and then they stored it in a box, and then they made a glass plate negative for every single one of them? I've seen the warehouses these things are stored in. I've seen row after row after row after row after shelf after shelf after shelf after shelf of glass plate negatives being stored. I mean, it's, what would be the point? It's weird looking. Like, why would the you can't see these two by fours here on the back? It's part of the frame so they can carry that thing and so they can mount it. Why would the AI even think of that? It don't even make sense. Yeah, why would the AI create a cluttered mess around the work site? I mean, shit. You should see my work site this week. Every day we have to clean it up. It's a mess. It's a freaking mess. Well, we got a guy to clean it up, but I mean, it's a mess. I mean, there's freaking scrap everywhere. There's nails flying, screws flying, plastic flying. I mean, it's a mess. It's a freaking mess. Walking in it's a mess. I mean, it's like you're stepping all over crazy shit. There's nothing abnormal about this to me. This looks absolutely normal. There's nothing. I mean, hell, ours is even worse than this because we got air compressor hoses and electrical lines and you know all kinds of crazy shit lying around that they wouldn't even have had back then. I mean, look at that. Look how the wood's. I mean, just the way the wood is lying, the way it's lying is normal. I know it doesn't. It looks random, but it's not. I can tell you exactly why that wood is lying the exact way it's lying because I've done that. I did that this week. I lied wood just like that. That's weird how that hill goes like that. That's kind of that's weird. Okay. Here's Fred. I mean, I think that it's possible that either A, we found these buildings and then finished them out, or B, that these are construction photos that we found. That's my thinking on it. I don't think there's. I don't think that. I don't. I mean, if we found the buildings and they were already made, then we had to have found the construction photos. Flesh that out. Discombobulated backstory to make the thinkers postulate. Postulate. I mean, flesh that out some more. Let's go with it. Jeez, look at that. That is serious, serious, serious. That, oh, man. There's just nothing temporary about that. There's not, I mean, this crap on the outside is temporary, but this main framing, there's nothing that would say that would not last for a long time as long as it was coated, covered right, sealed. As long as you did it, but the framing, I don't see any reason why that wouldn't last a long time. I could be wrong. I don't know. I've seen crappier crap built that lasted a long, long time. So, I mean, I don't see any reason. I mean, this is crap. This is a no-go here. This would rot right out. This is definitely not good. Right? But this is not that. This looks like, to me, something we might have added. Like we did that. This is temporary. This is not permanent. This, though, not so much. This could be at least the framing, the interior framing, not this outside crap. This is all bullshit. But this framing, there's nothing wrong with this framing. I don't see why you would frame it so damn well if it was temporary. It seems like you could find a easier way to do this. Why would you build such a wonderful structure as temporary? I know why you would do this crap on the outside. That's for the facading. I get that. I got that. Got it. And like this right here, you see this is where the glass plate negative's been messed up. I mean, would the AI just randomly throw on mildew onto a, every 10th glass plate negative just to mess with your head? I mean, come on. That dog don't hunt. I've seen a lot of dogs. Who let the dogs out? I did. Let's see. Cliff dwellers. Oh, we looked at this earlier. Look at that crappy stuff right there. I mean, this whole thing right here does not look. I get this weird feeling that this structure was not built by the same people. That like they this is something we did. It's like, yeah, we can do it too, and they did it, but it was like it looked like this. This is Mr. Contractor grade right here. So there's Mr. Contractor. Mr. Contractor handled that. The backstory would be the point. Let's see. I'm trying to read these things. History. Wait, let me find something y'all look at while I read. It's hard to do two things at once. History that doesn't add up. Most don't dig past the established narrative. All the frame structures would be easily rendered with AutoCAD. Okay. That's you're you know what? You're absolutely 100% correct. These structures would be 100% easy to do in AutoCAD. You're absolutely 100% correct about that. But to render a photo that looks like this, even from AutoCAD, is fucking impossible. Write that down. It's not going to happen. Even though AutoCAD can design this, no problem. Easy peasy Japanesey. Matter of fact, I could draw this with a pencil and a piece of paper and a compass and a square and a ruler. But that doesn't make it this photograph. It doesn't make this glass plate. Look here. I tell you what. I'll Pepsi challenge you. Okay, hold on. Right here. D83040. Okay, go to this digital archive and request to see the glass plate negative. Once you see the glass plate negative, then you'll have to start from there. Okay? Now you're going to have to pay to do that, I imagine. They're not going to do it for free, but that will take away your AutoCAD theory. You'll be able to hold it in your hand. Well, they probably won't let you hold it, but they'll show it to you. And yes, you can design this in AutoCAD. No problem. Easy. But that doesn't make it this photograph. No way, no how, zero chance. AI cannot do this. And that's my opinion. What the hell is that? That's weird. They got plumbing, drainage pipe here, roofing tiles. Huh. That's odd. What they're trying to do there. Maybe the roofing tiles are over the pipes and they're trying to protect them. They're building the crane here. Let's go to the early ones. I feel like the AI can produce the glass plate and the building that it's housed in. I mean, I'm assuming that you're talking about a simulation of reality. And if that's what you're talking about, first off, I don't believe that simulation of reality is done with AI, artificial intelligence. I don't believe it's done with computers or technology. My personal opinion is that simulation is the mind of God, the mind of the creator. So yes, the truth is, on an esoteric level, the creator could create a simulation of what we're viewing here. Absolutely 100%. Okay. So there's an exoteric view of what's going on here and an esoteric view. So you've got to determine which you're talking about. As for talking about the computer, it's kind of a mudfloodier winder kind of thing there. If you're talking about an esoteric view of this, anything is possible. Okay. But I don't have any evidence that proves that that's flat earth asterisk there. I don't have any evidence that proves that this is simulation, that these glass plate negatives are, or these images are simulation. I don't have any evidence to prove that. Okay. I don't know if I'm trying to get to your, okay. Here, okay, let me lay out for you. Glenn Starr, stop beating around the bush and explain what you're trying to say. Okay, just say what you're thinking. I'm trying to discuss it with you, but I can't. You're kind of you're beating around the bush. Don't beat around the bush. Just say it. You see what I'm saying? Get to the point of what you're trying to say, and I'll try to flush that out for you. But no, I don't believe that there's a computer matrix. Some people believe that, but I personally don't believe that. I believe the creator doesn't need computers or technology. The creator can just think it, and therefore it is. And actually, it makes more sense that all of this is a simulation than anything else that's been theorized, in my opinion. Here they're lifting the statue up. That's crazy. That is so weird. So they just kind of bang the statue around until they get it to this. That's weird. They don't even try to go over the side and then over. AI God tomato tomato. No, it's not tomato tomato. It's not. No. No, the creator and AI are two completely different things. It's not tomato tomato. It's absolutely not tomato tomato. AI is a technology. AI is a computer simulation. It's a hardware software. That's not the creator. That's not tomato tomato. It's not you say I say. That's you're talking about apples and I'm talking about oranges. You follow? Let's see. Damn, look at that. That's really cool right there. I like how they did that. Yeah, the AI decided that they need a walk board to get up there. Oh, come on, man. Let's see. I'm looking for something good. This is weird. Huh. So they're just starting that. Man, that is weird. They don't really have a lot of framing. Huh. Doesn't seem like it would be strong enough to stand like that. I don't know. Not a lot holding that up. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to climb up that thing. Do. Yeah, okay, I agree. There's detail in video games today. There's wonderful details, but what does that got to do with an image that was taken in 1904? What does one have to do with the other? How are you? That's like comparing anything. How can you make a comparison of something that is in 1904 to something that's in 2022? How can you make that comparison and make it legitimately make sense? They're two different things. One is designed with a computer and the other is a photograph, okay, that's on a glass plate negative that can be viewed in the St. Louis Library. So how are you comparing the same thing? Chain of custody can be synthesized. Who gives a fuck about the chain of custody? If the fucking thing exists, it fucking exists. If you can touch the motherfucker, it exists. Well, who gives a fuck about the chain of custody? I don't care if it came from Timbuktu or fucking Tartarian Empire 2,000 years ago, or if it came from fucking last week. If the motherfucker exists, it exists. What are you talking about? I'm getting annoyed. I mean, this stupid shit. Talk like you got some sense, man. Damn. I mean, I love talking about this shit, but when it gets stupid, it gets annoying. What are you talking about, man? Chain of fucking custody? Why do I need to fucking see the chain of fucking custody on an AI computer generated image and a fucking image from 1904 to know the difference between a fucking AI picture and a fucking photograph? It's called common fucking sense. Am I getting through to you? God damn, people. I mean, I hate to get rude, but damn. I swear I had over the last year, I have run across some of the dumbest fucking ideas in the history of fucking ideas. I can't believe it. Keep coming. Where are you at? Keep coming. I want you to explain it to me. It helped me understand. Treat me like I'm an ignorant fuck that don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's start there. There you go. Let's go. What do you got? Last Thursdayism. Oh, what? Oh my God. Oh, okay. I can't help you. Last Thursdayism? Seriously? Seriously? Man, I got a question. What the fuck are you smoking? Put it down, drink some water, okay, maybe a little herbal tea or something, and think. Dude, if you want to live in a reality that you think it was designed and built and created last Thursday, then that's great. But I'm almost 50 fucking years old, and I will assure you I wasn't fucking created last fucking Thursday. I will fucking promise you that. And that's goddamn. Go look, there's a channel I want you to go watch. It's called Spartan Red. I want you also to go watch The Truth Seeker 69. I also want you to go watch When the Buildings Cry. Those channels right there, and I want you to go educate yourself there, please. That will be much better for you. You'll learn a lot there. They're much more on your level. Oh, and another one. It's called AE Go watch that one too. That one will help too. Because that's just some dumbass shit right there, man. the creator called and said, "What the fuck are you talking about? Seriously." My God. Anyways. It's like watching a short bus in slow motion. Look at that ball right there. That's impressive to me. This is just page 35. How in the hell can there be so many pictures? These things were not cheap to make. They were not easy to make. The photography back then was complicated. It was not easy to take the photograph. It was not easy to develop the photograph. It was not easy to fund the equipment for the photograph, or the chemicals, or the glass, and all that shit was expensive and complicated. And it's incredible that they took so many pictures. There's Fred. I'm just going to walk away from that because I literally am starting to feel my intelligence drained from my mind talking to that person. Sorry, dude. You might have had a point somewhere in your mind, but it was lost to me. I can't help it. I can't deal. I can't. I can't. Oh, good grief. The rungs on the consciousness ladder go higher, is all I'm going to say. Just keep climbing. You'll get there. Wow. Huh. That's weird. What are they putting? What is that? Maggot, if you're in here, what is that? I mean, this is stucco. Is that some sort of mesh or something? What is that? I don't know what that is. It's all the way down. What is that shit? I don't know. These structures are just amazing without the facade. I mean, you don't even have to have them to see how cool they are. See, there's the process of putting that wood on, how they wrap it around. I just find it weird that they like where, and that's another thing. Where is the steam machines? Because the people were just telling me, oh, they do it with steam. Okay, well, where are the steam machines? There's one that's been wrapped. Where are these steam machines? Show them to me, because I don't know. I find it interesting. I don't know enough about it to. I don't have the knowledge about them. I want to know more. I don't know what to look for. So holler out if you see it, because it may be in the picture and I don't see it. I don't know what to look for. So but I'd like to know I don't know. Or if you know what the name of the machine is that they use, don't call it a steamer. I mean, that's try to be more specific. Oh, maybe it is called a steamer. Hell, I don't know. It just seems like it would be like it had more of a detailed name or something. I don't know. I'd like to know more about it. So some of you know more about this stuff. I'm always learning new things. I really enjoy that about this research, is that I'm always learning new things. And that there's I've showed this before, but this is a photo manipulated image where they've the best I can figure, this is not one where they scrape it. These are very different. I don't really know what they're doing here, but it's like they're rubbing off, like with a softer something, like an eraser of some sort, and they're like lightening it up by rubbing off some of. I don't know. It's very strange, because what I'm saying is, if you look right here, you see how it's dark, right? Okay, this is obviously dark, and this is obviously dark, but then the same thing right here is light, and you can see they've changed it, but how the hell they did that, I don't know. So that's a very strange anomaly. I don't know. I don't have a good answer on that. It's obvious it's been manipulated, but how it's been manipulated, I don't know. All man-made, digitized, or pixelated images or info should be mistrusted. You know what? That's a view you can have, but I don't share that view. I'm glad you have a view of your own, but I don't share it with you. You and I don't agree. Let's just start there. We don't agree. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but it's more like I don't agree with what you're talking about. Okay. Yes, there are things that are manipulated. Yes. But is everything manipulated? No. Hell no. And you know what? If you live in a world where everything is manipulated, everything is a lie, every single thing you ever have seen your whole life is a lie, then that's the life you live. A fucking lie. Go live it. I'm not going to live that lie. I'm not going to live that life. I'm not going to join you on that. I think that's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There's reality, there's unreality, there's a mixture of it all. Is everything real? No. Is everything not real? No. Come on, man. You got to think harder than that. That's like E-War thinking, man. Look at that. I like to see the blueprints on that thing. Damn. Channel way. What is this? Okay. That's strange. Channel way. Maybe for the canal, for the water. I'm just flying through these. Do, 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 do. There's Fred. That's kind of weird. I don't know what to make of that one. That one's kind of got a almost like they tried to paint clouds in the sky there, but I don't know. Because you look at it from a distance, it looks like clouds, but you get up close on it and it looks like, messy paint strokes. I'm not sure. I'm going to log that one because might be something funny going on there. To look closer at it. This is that backdrop of the mountains we were looking at earlier. This is the back of that. If you remember that, see, that's the top of the mountain peak right there. So this is the like kind of like a movie set backdrop that they built. That's the back end of it. So that's kind of neat. And that's kind of weird right there. That's really kind of strange in itself. Or maybe that's the oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Excuse me. I was wrong. It's okay. This is the front of the backdrop before they painted it. This is the back. I was wondering how the hell that was standing. Okay. All right. Got my tail out of my keister now. All righty. That's before it's painted. That's pretty cool. It's getting late. Gotta go swing that nail gun tomorrow morning on this never-ending project. That's massive. No, you're not AI generated Glen Star. How's it going, Bernie? Hello to Joy now. What's going on, Burn Man? Where you been all my life? Oh, I watched some of your show with Campbell and Exertus the other day. That was pretty good. I sure wish we could get Campbell's delay fixed though. I just don't know what to do about that. I really can't figure that one out. I'm just looking at these pictures, y'all. I can't plan a show these days. I'm working too much, and so I'm just gonna jump on it when I can. I took today off because I was just exhausted, so I slept. I slept in today, and then I took another nap halfway through the day because I hadn't had a week off in 2 weeks, a day off in 2 weeks. So I was just burned out, and we worked late into the night last night, and I ain't coming in tomorrow. It's supposed to rain a little bit today, and I'm just gonna rest, and so that's what I did. Sometimes I got to stop. I can't just keep going. Because when I go to work, I go to work. I work when I work. I ain't, there's people that show up and they kind of just float through their day. They get a little here done here, a little done there. When I go to work, I want to get paid for the work that I'm doing. I want to get paid for actually. I wonder if this is got anything. No, I bet that's the air. What the hell is what is that? Bernie, what is that thing? A boiler? A steam winch, maybe? I don't know. Damn, that's crazy looking. I don't know, man. That delay, man. That thing is it's troublesome because it really. I don't have to tell you. It really messes up the flow of the conversation. It's really hard for you guys, for everybody. And I don't know why, but it seems like, and I could be wrong. What do you think, Bernie? Doesn't it seem like it stomps on Campbell more than it stomps on everybody else, or am I wrong about that? I don't know. It just seems like it's constantly stomping on him. I don't know. Aggravating. I mean, maybe it's just the because he's out there in the middle of nowhere that I don't know. Flat Earth asterisks all over the damn place. Yeah, that's a good point. To join now. Hey, Bernie. Have y'all ever looked at maybe like upgrading his internet service? Maybe he's running too low of a bandwidth. Maybe. Like maybe his speed is too low to keep up with I don't know, something to look into. So I don't know. It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like it used to do that to him as much. Maybe I don't know. What do you think? Oh, and if anybody out there knows how to I'm looking for information on how to start a wiki page, like a I know it's complicated and you got to um if somebody could point me in the right direction as to how to go about starting a wiki page, um I would like to know if you have any information on that. And just point me in the right direction. I did a little looking into it, but it was just more complicated than I felt like dealing with at the moment. So I figured maybe some of you guys would. So there's the cameras they're using. Well, these guys, they're taking these pictures, I imagine, are using better cameras than this. These are probably not the same cameras. I think the cameras they're using for these are very big. I think that's how they're getting that high resolution. And yes, they are photographs. 100%. Is that supposed to be William Penn? Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Damn, that was just a guess. Let's see. Let's see here. Find something interesting y'all to look at for a second. I want to put some take a look at that for a little bit. I want to I want to put some coal on the wood stove here. Coal stove. It's a coal stove actually. Sorry, folks, had a technical difficulty. Alrighty, sorry. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's see. Look at that for a second. I'll check out what y'all talking about. Good question. Because Ozbeast is in Australia and there was no delay with Beags, it seemed. That's a good point, GT. Yeah, I didn't seem like there was a delay with Oz. I have had a conversation with Caleb Wilkinson in Australia, but he's in the middle of Australia in Alice Springs, and he was on really bad internet service, and his internet was really bad. But that's kind of different. It's not like Campbell's internet seems like it's fine. It just seems delayed, which is what's strange. Oh, Biggs, tell Bernie about Campbell's picture from earlier, if you remember. Oh yeah, I've got a picture for Campbell. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it. Didn't I save it? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. I'll show it to you. And share screen. Okay. Here you go. Campbell's airship. Campbell patents. I love it. How you like that? That's great, ain't it? You'll have to tell Campbell about that. He'll love that. Some kind of airship. I don't know. We found it earlier. We cracked up. We saw it. I cracked up. I'm assuming everybody else cracked up. I thought it was cool. Going back to Wally World here. Gosh, that's just incredible. Da, 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 da. Let's see. That's odd. You see his face, but not, I guess, her face? It's kind of odd. I don't know. These must be AI generated bushes just for random shits and giggles and random generated, whatever, dirt. Yo, AI is so stupid. Computers only know what to do, what you tell them to do. They're not as intelligent as people make them out to be. It's just ones and zeros, y'all. I think Bernie's AI generated. That's a weird shot. Huh. Okay. I don't know what that is. Corner of the electricity palace. Damn. Huh. Who are all these people just walking through the dirt to come up there to see this? Look at that door. Damn. There's Fred. Fred is the horse that built America, in case you were unaware and uninformed. If I find a horse turd on the ground in one of these pictures, is that AI generated? Just wondering. Phoenician wave or T for Tartaria? That's crazy looking right there. Look at those facade pieces. Those are cool. Very cool. It's freaking Wally World, y'all. Palace of Liberal Arts. And how many liberal arts are there? Anyone? So you're gonna keep the names, Bernie? You decided to stay the same? Let's see. Cool. You get a 300 subs behind me. How long did it take you to build that roughly what time frame, Bernie? Because it's like because I'm not monetized, I've watched a lot of people that were actually less subs than I had, and they blasted past me. Like Jared Boosters, I remember Jared watching my channel back. I don't remember how many subs I had, but it might have been around 1,000, and now he's like 40, 50, 50. I don't know. He's like way up there. It's that monetization. It's crazy how that works. That damn algorithm. Now that's AI. You want to talk about AI, man? Shit. That's fucking AI. That shit ain't human. Yes, there are computer simulations, computer algorithms, computer whatever that can make all kinds of different things, but that doesn't mean that they made this. Show me any amount in any proof that that is true. Show me one piece of fucking evidence, one single little piece of fucking evidence that proves that AI made just this one photograph. Okay. Start by going to the St. Louis library and asking for image number D85683, glass plate negative. Okay. Hold that in your hand and then explain to me how that AI created a glass plate negative. Okay. Explain that. Did the AI come out of the computer and generate spawn a fucking avatar out in the reality and create a piece of glass and then photograph a negative using an old style camera? And then, like, how did that work? Explain that to me. School me. Take me to school. And hurry up about it. I ain't got all night. I actually got to get going soon, but if you're gonna like explain it, just go ahead and do it. But please make it quick. NPC used to create chain of custody. Who gives a fuck about chain of custody? What is it with you in the chain of custody? What chain of custody? What is the chain of okay? What is the chain of custody of the AI? What's the chain of custody got to do with anything? I see the fucking image in front of me. I don't have a chain of custody between my screen and my fucking eyes. There is no chain of fucking custody. English, do you speak it? Fuck. In case you're just joining us, we have a dumbass in the chat that is trying to explain that all of these images are AI generated. Every single one of them. 135 pages of 50 images each. All AI generated. With no evidence, zero evidence. Where's your chain of evidence? Where's your chain of intelligence? Where is the chain of custody for your intelligence? That's what I'd like to see. I don't pussyfoot around, man. I just tell it like it is. Everybody's also nice and gentle with each other. Fuck that shit. You talk stupid, I treat you stupid. Come on. I've been arguing with dumbasses all year long. I used to treat them with a white glove. No more. That's incredible. Look at that. There's a lot going on right there. Creation. Wow. I want to get that one just for. Matter of fact, let's save that one. I might want to look at that one some more. That's a really, really cool one. I love intelligent ideas. Okay. I love thinking outside the box. But imagining that a damn computer generated my fucking life is fucking retarded. Absolutely fucking retarded. I mean, literally, you know, that is really deserves this.
Like, how do you not drown in the shower?
That literally is what it deserves.
You're so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
You're a moron!
I mean, seriously. Unbelievable.
Are you like a crazy person?
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone is now dumber for having listened to it. God have mercy on your soul.
I mean, it just goes on and on and on. This is what that reminds me of. On and on and on. I can't take any more. I got shit to do tomorrow. I appreciate all of you, and I will see you soon. Love, Beags.
Say woof again! Say woof again!
I've got one that can see.
It's a mystery! It's a mystery wrapped in a riddle inside an enigma! Don't you get it?
Welcome to the underground.
This is my kung fu, and it is strong.
See you later.